Oh, there we go. Yay! There we go. Uh, at least you're I've made you a mod. Man, dog. I did something right. Oh fuck. I'll just tweet out that I'm actually live. Maybe that will work. I don't know. But how's everyone been? I need people to remind me to do shit. My brain's too all over the place. Your waddleness, welcome in. The first time chatting, thank you. I like the waddle emotes. They're very on brand. I have a waddling thing too. I'll join in the waddling. We can waddle together. Okay, I've got someone else. Hang on. I gotta try and figure out how to do this without showing all my shit. Fuck. So I've got most of it set up, which is good. But I've got a couple of people wanting doing last minute submissions for the tier list, which is fine, but koalas. It makes me a bit worried for how I've set things up as to whether or not I'm going to be able to do it. Oh my god. Because every time I go into the list, everything's fucking different. Oh, that's okay, Rosie. At least you've been able to make it. Rosie's also my other mod, and I love Mad Dog and Rosie to bits. Thank you so much for putting your hands up and being mods for me, because as you both know, my brain is so fucking all over the place. It's like, as I said in the post, I wanted this to be, rather than like the typical like smash and pass thing, which I feel is really not my cup of tea. I wanted to do more of an appreciation post, because I love seeing people's creativity and where they're going with their virtual characters, and the ideas behind it and all that kind of thing. And like, it's been really funny because like basically no one has said, except for like maybe one or two, the ideas behind their character. So we might go into their, like, just their top of their pages and stuff as we have a look at them. But I really wanted to have a really good look at their models, and, you know, because everyone is so different. And I think that that's really cool, and that should be really appreciated a bit more, rather than just, oh, I want to fuck that person, oh, that's not really my cup of tea, or, you know, whatever. Because it's not really my thing. Because, like, I don't know how many people in here know or not, but I'm Demi-Pan, and I just genuinely just appreciate people. It's kind of my jam. It's not the necessarily, and the thing that I don't necessarily, it took me a very long time to actually get to the point where I was comfortable to say that I was Pan, and then realize that I was Demi-Pan because of the variation there. But the reason why I stayed kind of with bi for a long time, even though I knew that that wasn't really what it was because of the whole, like, oh, you're Pan, you'll fuck anything that moves. And truth be told, I probably potentially could. Potentially, maybe, very. I'm not exactly as well, I'm not as much of a I'd fuck anything that moves as much as, say, like Deadpool, because he really would. Oh, hey, Brayden. I missed you too. Oh, thanks for the Prime sub, Monster. Thank you. Oh, that's okay, Rosie. If you have to check back in later, that's fine. If you're having issues on your end, that's all good. Hey, Matt, how you going? Yeah, I'll get onto the being live thing in a second, but yeah, with the appreciation list, I wanted to really just have a look at people's ideas and concepts and things, because everyone's so different, rather than just like the generic smash and pass thing, because I feel like that tends to rub people the wrong way. Not everyone is everyone's cup of tea in that kind of sense. And I also, like, with my background in theatre and drama and things like that, you, you would marry a toaster. Toast is pretty fucking good. Yeah, I'm not going to disagree with that. I wouldn't marry a toaster, but I do love toast. But yeah, it just didn't sit right with me, the whole, like, smash and pass thing. But I do like the appreciation and, like, bringing more awareness to other people, other streamers and stuff like that. And I, you know, even just having done this, I've found more people that I want to follow and, like, ask more questions, like, how the fuck did you come up with those ideas? Like, what the fuck? I'm totally getting distracted. Not really. Hang on. So as you may have noticed, I have been able to put Spotify back in so that we can listen to some music as we hang out. I did have it off for a while, but going forward, I want to have a mix of gaming streams and like hangout chill streams. So I was like, we need to bring some music back. Where's that folder? Yeah. And yeah, hopefully the new time slot works for a few more people. I might still do like the Australian afternoon time slot here and there if my body isn't a shit. But I was just finding that I was getting to the afternoon and my body was just crashing, and it wasn't a fun time. So yeah, hopefully with an earlier time slot, it works a little bit better for those who are in the US as well. I think for the most part ish. That will hopefully be better going forward. But yeah, it's been a bit of a week, but we'll see. Okay. Hi Alex, how you going? Okay, do we have any? We'll just double check. Okay. So thankfully everyone that's responded underneath USA. Yeah, for those who can't tell by my accent, I'm Australian. So yeah, trying to figure out a time slot that works both for me and for potential other audiences is a bit of a fucking pain in the ass. Also, when I'm, putting out schedules and stuff, I have to remember that we're forward a day from most other countries, especially the US. So I have to remember to keep that in mind, because a lot of people are able to kind of convert their times from like a US time easier than an Australian time. So it's just, I don't know. Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense. But even then, Alex, you're 4 hours ahead or behind my time, because I'm on the eastern side. I'm in Victoria. So it's either quote unquote afternoon for you or very early. So yeah. All right. Yeah, it's like a day or so ahead. So hello from the future, kind of. Okay, let me just double check that everything's going okay on the Twitch end of things, because I haven't really been looking at that. I've just opened it up and let it go. It tends to be okay. Okay. Yeah, no. That's crazy. I've got a friend who lives here who works remotely for, actually a couple of friends that work remotely for US companies, and then they have to get up in like the middle of the night and stuff for important meetings and things like that. And I'm just like, I don't know how you do it. I struggle with sleep and shit at the best of times. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I've been wondering whether or not to do like a subathon or something like that. But if I was to do it, I think I'd probably have one of those just sleeping things up for like 90% of it. Because my body's just fucked. I'm just like, sorry guys, gotta go. Be like, I'd have to work in like 2 or 3 hour slots because my body just doesn't like it. Unless I could like set up some way of like having a setup at my desk and then also having a setup like at my bed, question mark, then I don't know. But even then, like, I don't really want to do that because then it's just like I if I had a setup that I could like on one of those wheelie things that goes over the bed and was actually like proper, it would just be a bad idea. Yeah, it would have to be one of those interactive games or something like that if it was like a really extended time, or have guests or mods or something like that coming in, which is one of the reasons why I haven't really done it, is because I just don't think it's kind of worth people's time to do that kind of thing.
Welcome to the Catacombs.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, everyone just fucking takes over. Would they just take over the stream, or would they actually take over Batz? That would be scary. That's a scary fucking thought. Now, let's see. Yay, it works. Okay, let's see. Oh shit. Do we have any new people? Okay, no. Okay. Yeah. So, let's have a look-see. So the first one we've got is Stolas. Or Stellas? I can't remember how to say his name, but Stolas is a... Yeah. Imagine that someone comes into my stream and it's just a guy talking. That'd be hilarious. I kind of want to do that now. Just as a joke. But yeah, every time I've gone into this, and a lot of people know this, that Twitter is not great when it comes to keeping things in order. So yeah. But first we've got the Stolas or Stolas. I've known Stolas for a while. And I've got to say, pre anything, I love his model design and stuff. He was going to send through his like full reference sheet and everything, but he is technically naked, so he didn't. Which I am thankful for, because I did ask for it to be, you know, TOS for Twitch. Yeah, we'll get into this in a sec. A lot of mystery is about. I'm assuming there's supposed to be there is a lot of mystery. Knowing your, yeah, that's why I'm trying to be careful not to actually go to my like click home. I'm not clicking here. I'm not gonna click home because I don't know what will pop up. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah. Boy, you. A little mystery about this humble doll maker, but those that meet him say the same things. It's like talking to a puppet. He moves so awkwardly at times, and his voice seems to come from all around him. His eye seems hollow. I swear I heard screams underneath his breath. It's not awkward at all. So this is the whole outfit. Very Plague Doctor-esque. But then, like, what the fuck? It just goes from, I'm just a plague doctor / puppet master thing to, I am nightmare fuel. Come at me. It's like, what the fuck? I think from memory, and I don't think Stolas is in chat, but I think because he's a doll maker, he's like been putting himself together bit by bit or something like that. I'm not 100% sure about the full like lore or ideas behind it, but it's interesting. Like, look at all the teeth and shit that's in his like jaw and stuff. Like, what the fuck? And then you've got this. Like, what? Like, how? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I left out my reference sheet since it's technically naked. Are you just like nightmare fuel, like a dream demon or eldritch stuff because of all the like tongues and eyes and stuff? I'm guessing everything kind of can come apart because there's everything seems to have separation stuff, but they like obviously things have been surgically removed at some point and then stuck back together, and like he's got one eye that's still, you know, quote unquote okay, but then this eye looks like it's mechanical in some way. And then he's got his guts open with some more entity thing in it. And each eye has a set of fucking teeth. Like, it's one of those things that you and I would love to know who this artist is as well, because this is really cool. But, like, it's one of those things where you keep looking at it and you keep finding more shit. Yeah, you wouldn't want to find him in a dark alley. Couldn't opening beer bottles. Yeah. Crack open a cold one. So I'll see if. Oh, okay. Your favorite skin taking puppet maker? Because I think Stolas is from Germany. From memory. Yeah, definitely ride or die kind of person, or kind of. Oh, I won't go any further, but yeah. Okay, so where do we want to put Stolas? Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. I'll put him up here so I know where he is. Sorry, Stephen. So I've got a couple of different categories. We've got this is bloody epic, can't fault it. How, what, brain go burr. Love it to bits, but not my thing. This is so cute, must protect. Can I take you home and keep you in the catacombs? I see what you're going for, gold star, and where would you guys put him? Yeah. I'm thinking maybe the top two. Because it's bloody epic. I can't fault it, but it also makes my brain go, what the fuck? To be honest. Lizard boy? Oh, yeah, probably. I don't know which one you're talking about, but yeah, maybe. Okay, yeah. How? What the fuck? Basically, brain go burr. Okay. Awesome. Like, just the... How? Like, even... Because, like, I know... I've kind of mentioned it a couple of times before. It kind of reminds me a little bit of my ideas for a different version of Batz. Not obviously to this extent at all, but it's just like, how did you get to this point? Or did they start with one idea and then just keep tweaking it until they got to that point? Or did they see some other artwork and was like, oh, that's really cool and that inspired this? Or yeah, it'd be really interesting to know. Anyway, next, Alistair Thorne. This is a new person. Oh, free from purgatory. Hello, Morningstar.
Welcome to the Catacombs.
Thank you. What am I doing? Sorry, this song distracts the fuck out of me. Yeah, the bass. What was I doing? Lilith, that was you who followed. Thank you. I heard it, but I was like, what the fuck? Okay, so Alice says a new person. I haven't seen them before, so this is really cool. So they said, well, the concept is I'm an Arctic hare who lost his lucky rabbit's foot to someone he trusted. His heart grew so cold that he gained ice powers. Working as a butler because VTubing is expensive and doesn't pay the bills. Even with a broken heart, he still wears it on his sleeves. Oh, that's a cool concept. I like that. That's cool. So yeah, I try to not spoil myself too much. I was just saving the pictures just in case. Oh no, you didn't have to give descriptions if you didn't want to. If you're here, you can give me descriptions when I get to you. As I ask questions and stuff, that's fine. Yeah, you did, Morningstar, you did. But I didn't. Twitter, unless you pay for it, you obviously, the whole point of Twitter is that you're limited in what you can say. But I was actually quite happy that some people didn't, especially people that were new to me, didn't send a description through, because it's an appreciation post and I'm looking at the artwork and the idea behind, their characters and stuff. It's more questioning what I'm seeing as a first look, if that makes sense. And giving my feelings and understanding as a first time person seeing it, if that makes sense. And just going, oh, this is what I like about it. This is what doesn't really come across for me. Is this what they're trying to do? That kind of thing. Because yeah, I don't think I finished my train of thought with the drama and theatre stuff. So I did part of my theatre training and drama stuff was to do costuming and backstage stuff. So I do really like all that kind of stuff. We I did like a kind of deep dive into like old what's it called? Oh, I wouldn't say costumes, because back then they wore them as their everyday dress, but how they were made back then and all that kind of thing. So like King Edward and Anne Boleyn and all that kind of stuff, the sort of garments and shit that they would wear back then, and all the different layers and all that kind of stuff. I can't really do a lot of it now, but I could do it back then. And I also then went into doing, that's how I got into cosplay and all that kind of stuff, which is a lot of fun. I want to get back into it, but again, my hands aren't what they used to be. And so we shall see if that happens again. I've got like so many fucking tubs of just reams of materials and shit that I was going to turn into costumes for different characters and stuff. And then my health went, fuck you. And I was just like, well, they can just stay there, I guess. So far, they haven't been completely eaten by moss and shit, so they're still good. But I don't want to get rid of them because it costs so much fucking money. Like, material's expensive. Oh. Yeah. Cosplay is a lot of fun. If you haven't been still making your cosplay or like adjusting it at like 3 or 4 words 3 or 4 in the morning of the day that you're going to like wear that costume, you haven't actually cosplayed. But yeah, I don't think I could do that now. I really would have to have them pre-made and ready to go, like ready to wear, or I wouldn't be able to do it now, because my health just doesn't allow me to do that now. But anyway, okay, so with the premise of it being, because I didn't read, like when I first saw this, I'm not sure if Alistair's in chat or not, but I didn't read, like I was going to say before, sorry I'm so all over the place, part of my ADHD, I guess. That's a whole nother fucking topic. But I was trying to make sure that I wasn't actually taking in what people were writing, if they did write anything, because I just wanted to save the pictures into folders in case Twitter had a fucking freak out and I couldn't get into it and stuff on the day. Yeah, with cosplay, the hair and the boots don't always have to be a thing. Again, we could have a whole stream just talking about cosplay and stuff. Seriously. If you want to do that, let me know. But yeah, some people, I think, and again, I kind of had the same stance with the VTubing. Just because you see a lot of people doing it a certain way doesn't mean that you have to. If you can't make a costume and you can afford to just buy one from China or something, that's still cosplay. If you don't like the feeling of a wig on your head for a fucking whole day, or, you know, even half a day or whatever it is, that's still cosplay. If you know, have, because you are going to be at a con for however many hours, you know, you need to be, you know, safe and comfortable and all of that kind of thing. So if you don't want to go the whole 9 yards and do the whole boots thing as well, that's fine. It's still cosplay. You're still doing your thing and you're still fucking rocking it. Like, don't get hung up on the nitty-gritty of being put off by, oh, I can only do this thing or that thing, because that's how I see, not even necessarily pro cosplayers doing it, but just what everyone else is doing. Just, yeah, like Rhea said, as long as you've got some sort of costume and you're having fun, just go with it. And a lot of the time, a lot of these characters have day costumes or day wear that they wear in the anime or the manga. So if you're not really keen on doing a whole costume, or you're strapped for cash or whatever, don't go down the road of, oh, everyone's going to know what I'm wearing because I have to wear the quote-unquote gi and jacket with the amazing embroidery on the back, because that's how everyone knows this character. If they go into town in fucking shorts and a tank top and you're okay doing that, and they wear runners or whatever and a gloves or something, fucking do that. That's so much easier than like having to put all this other shit together. My first cosplay was Ed from Cowboy Bebop, sorry. It's fucking shorts and a white singlet and a $15 wig. The easiest fucking cosplay ever. And I just got to, and then at the con, I found really cool goggles, so I added them because I had some a budget when I was actually at con, so I added it to the thing. But everyone knew who I was, and a friend of mine then like went and bought me an Ed plushie, so I was Ed running around with an Ed. And it was like, gave me even more of an excuse to just be a fucking idiot, because it's fucking Ed. It was cold though. It was fucking cold. I'm so glad I brought my jacket, but it was fine. Like it. So yeah, just cosplay is supposed to be fun. Cons are supposed to be fun. And don't let anyone tell you any different. Like, if anyone's telling you you have to do this or that, tell them to fuck off. Like, seriously, just give them the middle finger and walk away. Then they're not doing right by you. But yes, okay. Enough. Is that enough of it? Another tangent? How many tangents have I gone on? Also, hi Rio. Did I say hi? I don't know. I went to one con where there were so many Deadpools that they were doing a conga line. And then they started doing, I can't remember if it was the Macarena or Size song, but they all lined up somewhere with two two Pikachu mascots in the middle and started doing the song, the dances to the songs. I've still got the like clips of that saved in my like personal Facebook thing. It's just like it came out of nowhere. I was just like, it was one of those things where I was like, there are so many Deadpools here today, like a lot. Because even before the whole Deadpool movie thing, there's always been a lot of Deadpools, always at cons, at least here in Australia. But yeah, it must have been like either just before or just after the first Deadpool movie. It was just fucking everywhere. You couldn't like blink and not see another Deadpool. It was ridiculous. Yeah. So, oh my god, I just fucking realized what he meant. What? Has anyone... I've been staring at this the whole time and I only just realized this now. Did anyone else realize this? He's literally got his hearts on his sleeves. Yeah, don't... Oi, I see your conversation, you know, right? That's just mean. We at least need to have one for how many deaths I have. I could probably kill myself just talking here, not actually even being in a game. I would find a way. I'd find a way. But yeah. So yeah, back to actually doing what we're supposed to be doing. Yeah, it'd probably just need to be a stopwatch, to be honest. Or death counter of how many other people or other things in a game that I can get killed without even trying. Because that happens a lot too. Yeah, yeah, I didn't realize that he actually had his heart, like, literally, like, embroidered into his sleeves, the hearts. I thought they were like... Shush, Rio. I, for whatever reason, I just thought that they were weirdly placed elbow patches. But it's on the wrong side for elbows. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. But the other thing that I did... Ow! Oh, yeah. That's why I was like, why? But then I realized he's wearing his heart on his sleeves. But only now, after looking at it for like however long I've been having this tangent for. But the other thing I wanted to, I think it might we might see it in one of the other pictures, but he's actually got his eye covered up here. I'm not sure what that's about. Yeah, he does not have nice hair. And obviously, like, you can tell that he's, well, for me, I find that he seems more like a hare than a rabbit because of the ears and the colors, if that makes sense. So the grey, the ears are really quite pointed rather than floppy. And the grey. But I wonder if this is his actual VTuber model, if that's all layered, if you know what I mean. If these are all like individual layers, now that you've pointed out the hair. Because that would be a lot as a rigger to like rig. It'd be very floaty. That would be really cool. It'd be like my hair on crack. Yeah, it's really nice. I like the glints of the ice. And then obviously he's got his butler outfit, which is really cool, and kind of harkens back to the Alice in Wonderland kind of thing, or at least it does for me, I think. Does he? Oh no, it is still the same. Sorry, I was wondering if his facial shading was slightly different. So it comes across as a more tanned VTuber, which is cool to see. With the blue eyes. And he's still, I wonder if that's still gloves that he's wearing or if that's his hands there. Yeah, that's cool detailing. Like it all looks like it's complete, like there's nothing missing, if that makes sense. It's always good to see, like, especially with suits and things like that, that it's finished. The cufflinks and everything are there, so that's cool. I wonder if his shoes are slide on or not. There doesn't seem to be any laces. Although I can't really say anything because I don't have feet technically, so we won't talk about that. And then we got the action shot. Or a action shot. I'm guessing that's him using his powers. Well, obviously he's using his powers, but I wonder, because then the motif is that the heart's breaking in two, but then somehow it's on, like, it ends up no, apparently apparently his heart broke. So that's his heart breaking, is what I'm assuming. But then they end up here on his sleeves, or become represented here on his sleeves. Because that's how he gets his ice power. His heart grew so cold that he gained ice powers. Or unless it's like a a magical girl transformation where every time he uses his powers, he has to like break his heart again. Maybe. I don't know. That'd be so cool if it like, what's it called? If VTubers had like magical girl transformations. Yeah, probably. He takes them off his sleeves and puts them together in order to get the powers. Yeah, see, I'm too pessimistic. He just constantly breaks his heart, puts them on his sleeve, breaks them, puts them on his sleeve. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna hang on. I'm not hearing any of that. Is the Spotify music too loud, or is it okay? Oh, okay. Hang on. How's it now? Oh. Ask that question and it's changing to a different... Oh. Cool. I've just... bump those up because I know that the sound alerts are coming through, but I'm not hearing them. Where are we? So affable, thank you for the follow. I did see it pop up. I couldn't see what was going on. I think I definitely need to make them bigger so we can see what's going on with that. I'm just glad that things are actually playing and we're live. Because that was worrying me. Because before starting, I couldn't get VTuber Studio to work, or VTube Studio to work. It wouldn't connect to my camera. It wouldn't connect to OBS. It kept freezing my computer, and I had to keep doing hard resets in order to shut it down. And it was a mess. So far so good. Oh god. Okay, and then this one is the one that I really like. There's just something about this one just... Oh, hi Tara. something about this particular image just hits the nail on the head for me. Obviously, you know, color theory or whatever, you've got the red and the green, so you've got the highlights and stuff, but it's done in such a way that it doesn't look like Christmas. Because a lot of the time when you put red and green together, it can look very much like Christmas. It's definitely got that Mad Hatter vibe still going, which I think is definitely still coming across from here. But it's just something about the perspective, the look, the pouring of the tea. It just ticks all the boxes. It's really cool. And also, like, instead of white highlights, they've even used red highlights in the image as well, so that cuts through. But it's also like and I don't know if anyone else has this issue, but I find a lot of the times with highlighter colors on images and on screens, they tend to be too overpowering for me, especially pink and orange and green. They can really give me a fucking headache. But in this one, I don't know if it's because of the other colors around it or whatever is going on. Maybe it's a couple of shades off that really bright highlighter green. I don't know what it is, but it's not giving me that headache. I can look at this for ages and still be quite pleasantly happy with it. So, with me just fucking going off on tangents, I swear to God, I think we've got under 30 people. And I'm probably going to end up spending all day just trying to put this shit together. Oh God. Okay, so where do we want to put Alistair? Oh, I fucking hope not. I hope it's not going to take me 30 hours to do this. So I see some people's tiers and they have like 300 people to get through and they take like 8 hours to do it. And I'm just like, I was a little bit sad that I didn't get a couple more, but at the same time, I'm like, cool, we can crack this out in the time frame that my body likes to be able to sit up for a time frame, you know? I think I'll put him there. Yeah. It's like, especially this 3 weeks later now. Oh shit. I moved over to the thing and I hadn't moved over to the other thing. Shit. So I think I'll put Alistair here. Like, I love it to bits, but not really my thing. Oh no, not technical difficulties, just me forgetting to do the thing. Oh yay, now I can actually hear that. Let's just turn that up just a little bit more. I might have to just, like, behind the scenes actually bump that up, but that's fine. Where am I? Thank you for the follow, Combi. Yeah. Okay, next one. Achievement Goblin. So Achievement Goblin didn't send me any extra stuff. And this one, let's see if I can. There we go. So this is the Achievement Goblin. And they say on their thing, Gob gamer who wants to work in entertainment world. I started VTubing to branch into art, music, voice acting, and streaming, looking for teachers for Inquisition. Cool. Well, definitely for me, like instant, like D&D RP vibes. A dope sword. It reminds me, I can't remember where it's from. The sword with the talking head. The talking skull head. If anyone knows what I'm fucking talking about, let me know. But yeah, it's a clear cut, you know, he's a goblin. Yellow eyes are cool. Yeah, Rio, it might have been I was reincarnated as a sword. Might be. I'm not sure. All I'm thinking of is a really cool looking sword. Very similar to that, but with like a it was a different type of like skull thing, and the skull could talk. It could have been He-Man, yeah. I did watch a lot of He-Man. I really like Skeletor. So yeah, it quite possibly. It could have been either because I've watched both. Yeah, this is really cool. Oh, that's gonna be in my fucking head all day now. Where is he? Yeah, I like this song. Did He-Man get a reboot? Like, shit. What was the female one that got a reboot? that did really well. Was it? Was it really bad? Because there was there was a similar yeah, Sheila. Apparently Sheila's really good though. And that's in a similar vein as He-Man. But that's disappointing that if He-Man got a reboot as well and it was shite. Sheila. Sheila. Yeah, Sheila got a reboot. Totally got a reboot. Yeah, no, that's Shira. What the fuck? Sheila's great. Sheila's fucking awesome, mate. Oh. Oh no. Fuck's sake. Okay. I'm gonna pop achievement person in there because I can see what he's going for. Gold star. Yeah. Okay. Next one. So next one is Bedora. I think that's how you say her name. She again another new one to me. I really like the oh for fuck's sake. You gonna That's enough. I just wanted to try and have it zoomed in a little bit when I was trying to look at the characters so you guys could see them as well. Yeah, so I did the goth emo look. I'm not totally biased at all. Being a goth chick, not at all. I also wear glasses when I am being good and remember to, so there's the tick for me as well. I like the buns. I like the card element. So, and you can like she's got the heterochromia. What heterochromia. But she's gone a step further. So like you can see that she's got the heart and the spade, and then in the pupils of her eyes, she's got the diamond and the clover, or the clubs. What? You, ow. What was that for? Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Cute goth girls are or boys, or non-binary folks are great to cuddle and vibe with. Yep. I'm not distracted at all. Yeah. and then they've got a full picture. So they got the totally not distracted. And my first thought was, are they wearing a bra under that top? I say this because actual like shush. I I've always wanted to wear those tops, but I feel like I can't because I can't wear those tops without wearing a bra. My tits are too big. Like I can't do that look. Just I can't. It's not it's not small boob envy at all. It's I would like to be able to do that. Maybe, I don't know, but yeah, I do like the look. It's cool, and she's definitely rocking those boots and the tights underneath them. It's cool to actually. I do have to say, it's cool to see knee-high tights and not like full length tights or like fishnets or something. And so yeah, points for that. Something different. Morningstar, you could definitely wear it. You just try wearing it around the house a couple of times so you feel a bit more confident in it first. Then try it outside. You got it. Waddle, why are you saying why are you giving me the copium emote? Yeah, Tara, I get that it's not something that people tend to like. It's definitely something that you have to get used to wearing if you're not used to wearing something like that. Because I have tried it before, and I just constantly felt like something had fallen, and so I was constantly pulling it up. Oh yeah, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Morningstar. That's okay. Yeah. And I don't need to pee. Why? Why do you have that? I guess why not? But like, why? I don't want to. To whose server? Where's that server? Like, what the? That's funny. I like that. I kind of do like that emote. That's funny. And then we've got another variation on the look. So I think from looking at her model, it's obviously I'm assuming it's a 3D model. And I think these models you can buy different outfits for. So like once you've bought the base, you can add things as you go. I'm not sure exactly how that works because I haven't. Obviously I haven't got one myself, or I'm not using one myself, but I haven't got one myself either. But yeah, this is a really cool look. It's simple and to the point, if that makes sense. But at the same time, it's not simple with like the extra details in the face and stuff. So I don't think she's ever going to have necessarily an issue of there being someone who's exactly the same as her, if that makes sense. Because you do see a lot of people using these models, but she's tweaked it enough to be representative of her, and I'm assuming her like vibe and stuff. So let's see. Oh, she likes to be called Bud. Oh, sorry, and I'm assuming gender, so I'm sorry if she is not your gender. It comes across as she. Oh no, hang on. Is that... Oh, so is she doing the whole thing as is that... Fuck, what's that one again? Is that Demi or is that hang on. Asexual. It's the asexual flag. That's really cool. Okay. So she, yeah. Okay. So yeah, sorry if I've got, I don't know what your pronouns are, but yeah, so she, it looks like she's using the model for, or she might be using that model in the future, but she's using this as her PFP. Maybe? I don't want to go through all of her crap, but maybe that's her PFP, and then the model that she sent through is what she's going to be using in the future, maybe? I'm not sure. But either way, it's really cool representation of asexuality. Because I didn't even... it's subtle enough that you don't even really recognize it. And until I saw it put in here, in her banner, it didn't click for me that that's what was happening. So that's really cool. And then in her PFP, she's got in the background, she's got the card motif again. That's really cool. Don't worry, I'll go through and follow and do all of that later, but I'm already getting distracted enough as it is. So yeah. Bud. Protect. What do other people think? I don't know. What are you going on about? 4D, 2D, 3D? What the fuck? Yeah, but only cuddle if they consent, okay? You respect boundaries and consent here. Okay. Cool. Then next we have Naria Care, who is that? I'm assuming that that's sorry. That's a play on the like Naria Care in the world. Potentially, maybe. And I see some fun rep going on. The trans and the I think that's lesbian, which is really cute. I like the punky biker look going on. I think the boots are done really well in this one, actually, because you can tell that they're actually like properly strapped in. That it's really well detailed. And then you've got I think a cat. I think they're supposed to be a cat. We'll have a look on their page in just a sec to see if it says, but it looks like a calico cat from like the tail and their hair and stuff. And then they've got some piercings in the ear. Yeah, that leopard could be, yeah, snow leopard could be the other thing. Tara, what the fuck? Possibly cow? How do you see cow in this? I do like the asymmetrical hair. That's cool. It's just a cool, nonchalant, I don't give a fuck kind of vibe. Yeah. I guess. Are we just throwing anything out now that has white and black? Because Waddles now said zebra. What? Oh, okay. The spotted tail and lower ears tell me cow. But then usually a cow's tail isn't this full. It's thinner with the like fluffy bit at the end and not necessarily this long. Like this kind of tail reminds me of a cat. Tara, just because you mutate every creature you play doesn't necessarily mean that everyone else does. Yeah, the tail's right, the end of the tail's here. Between her feet. Yeah, if she was a cow, I would have thought that her tail would end like here. That Tara, that's a fine line. That's a fine line. Yeah, I don't know, but we'll go on to the next picture. Yeah, see, she gives no fucks. Sorry, they give no fucks. I'm not sure what their pronouns are yet, sorry. But with the lesbian thing and trans, I'm thinking maybe she, they. I'm not sure. But yeah, I like this. It's a cool scene. It's very cyberpunk. I'm guessing that's a phone. Obviously they're wanted for something. So let's have a look. Oh. Okay, well I was wrong. A cat girl clone. Waddles, are you saying that to me or to Nari? Hmm? My name is Batz. I don't need a bat. But yes. Yeah, it'd be kind of redundant if I was going around with my... I'm a bat called Batz carrying a bat. Actually. I need to talk to my mum now and ask her if she can do that. That'd be great. Me in my bat form. Holding a bat in my face. Oh god. That'd be hilarious. Not yet. I can't transform into a bat yet, but part of my lore is that I can. So it's coming down the line, but it's expensive to get, you know, new models and shit. So the premise is there. That'd be fucking hilarious. But yeah, I like this. All right, let's. So what do we... What do we think? Try to find them first. Where should we put Nari? Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I almost need like a please don't hurt me and just a love it to bits category. Yeah. Where did that go? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll just do it here. There we go. And um, uh, nope. Okay. Cool. Okay. We happy with this now? Okay. So, next one. Now, next one we've got is Shy Daddy, which is another new one. I'm assuming that they're not shy because look at them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do have to say I really do like the chair. I wish he was not sitting on the chair so I could see the chair more, to be honest. Because I think there's some kind of goat head or something going on there, and it'd be really cool to see that more. And it looks like it's really plush. Yeah, just I'll get to him in a second. It's the whole on your knees thing that like pisses me off, and it's because there's no context there. It's not just the please, it's the, and this is where the Demi side of me comes in. Yes, I'm into kink. Yes, I'm into BDSM. Very much a brat and all that kind of thing. Whatever. But if you come at me like this, I'm instantly going to say fuck off and walk away. I can be a brat, but saying no to this isn't being a brat. Because there's no context there. There's no build up, there's no setup. There's no rapport. There's no trust built. There's nothing there. There's just expectation that I'm going to assume that you're in control, assume that you know what you're doing, and assume that you have my best interests at heart. And that's a big red flag for me anyway. And yeah, I do agree. It does look like a really cool image taken from like a webcomic or something, where there's something else that's gone on beforehand and it's led up to this point. Which could be a really cool, BDSM style comic. It might not have anything to do with any of that. It might just be a D&D or a role play thing, and he's the bad guy, and you've got to get out of this situation. But as a first impression, with only this as the initial thing, and also no extra information given in the comment, it's just sure. It's hard to glean anything else from this other than, dominant male energy or want to be dominant male energy, very sure of himself, which is, you know, and these things are all fine. I'm not dissing any of it. I'm just saying that it's very full on, if that makes sense. But in the context of a build up and rapport and all that kind of thing, it could be really fucking hot. So it could go a multitude of ways. Some people really like this up front and are really for it and are like, yep, fine, okay, cool, whatever. And other people, kind of like what my head did straight away, is put up a wall. And then I have to bring that wall back down and go, okay, what's actually going on here? Because I do like the image, and then like as someone said before, it could be from his lore, it could be taken from a comic book or inspired by something, but I just don't know. At this point, I just don't know. But so far, it looks cool, and it's done really well. Like, the shading and shit is really good. Like, you see those fucking abs? Like, everything's ticking, like, getting away from the whole, like, on your knees shit or submissive dom crap, or is he overcompensating for something, or whatever we might potentially take from this. Is it a good picture? Yes. Does it tick all the boxes that it's trying to do in the picture? Yes. You make a good point, Tara. If he didn't have the on your knees bubble, would it make the picture better? I'm not sure. Because without the on your knees bubble, he just looks not necessarily pensive, but just thoughtful. Like he's been sitting there waiting for you, or he was expecting you, or he doesn't really give a shit. He's got all the time in the world, which he still does, and he still has that presence in this picture without the on your knees. You see how much I'm getting just from one picture? How much you get from a picture? Like, this is just one fucking picture, man. And that's all he sent through. He only sent through one picture, which is really cool. So, like, I'm not upset or pissed off that he only sent one picture through, because we can have a talk and a discussion about this. I do have to say one thing though. Is he wearing socks with his shoes, or is he just got the slip-ons and no socks? That's the one thing that I did have to ask. But yeah, other than that, it's a really well done, well shaded picture. I think it's just the bubble without context kind of makes it a little bit awkward. Whereas if the bubble wasn't there, you could see a lot more. You could read a lot more. Yeah. Yeah, seeing the top half, you could assume no socks. But yeah, like if he didn't have the bubble there, the text bubble, someone could read that and think, you know, bad guy, sex dungeon, you know, good guy, you know, they could still read all those things on their own without necessarily having potentially having a mental health wall throw up and reject the whole image because it's telling you to do something that you're not ready for, if that makes sense. And that just might be me and my own shit. Which, you know, I'm working through. I see a psychologist. I think everyone probably should. And that's a discussion for another time. But yeah, it is what it is. I think I've said everything that I can say about this picture. But yeah, it is like, I have to say, it is really, it's done really well. It's very detailed. And like, even the fingers and stuff, like, hands are really fucking hard to do. And they've even got like the pressure, well, not pressure, but like the indentation on the knees and shit. Like, nothing's being missed here that could be missed. So yeah. See, why wasn't this sent through? Sorry. Okay, so does he... Okay. So obviously he wants everyone to... Yeah, all the pictures of it, he's just retweeting the pic. So 37 dad, streaming TBA, minus do not interact, working out, taken but permission to flirt granted. Well, at least that, you know, that's a good thing, I guess, that you've actually talked to your significant other about what you're doing. But then you've got hashtag Dommy Daddy Lewd, and your @ is Dirty Dom Daddy. Oh, he has. Oh, okay. But I guess so. Like, he's following a lot of people. He's got just under 550, just under 500 followers. So he's only just starting, which is, you know, it's fine. It is what it is. But yeah, if he had have posted this and the other picture as well, that would have made things a lot... It would have made things a lot easier to, like, deal with, if that makes sense. Hi Sassy, how you going? Is that the hottie, Sassy? I think it is. Yeah, like that. It shows off like you can't even really see in the other picture that he's got like really nice green eyes, and he does all the different things with his suit, and like the belt buckle is in a D for daddy, not dick. I'm going to assume that it's for daddy and not dick. Although, with the way things look, it could be both. But anyway, it is what it is. The Shy Daddy VTuber gaming anime horror. Cool. We just put this one in the So, what does I do? What do other people think? Oh, it's, I didn't swap it. What the... On Tara, I did see that you posted as well. I'll try and add it later. What? What do we think? Because I'm just like, or what, the gold star? Because I can see what he's going for. Participation. Yeah, okay. I'll put him up there. Fine. I don't mind. Gold star. So next we have Stephen, who I have seen before. I don't think Stephen's ever done like an up. Has Stephen ever done an update to his model? I don't know. I don't think so. But it's so hilariously simple, but it fucking works. Yes, this is his model. This is exactly what he uses. That's great. I love it. It's hilarious. And then that's his reference sheet. And then he's got his expressions and stuff, and he's got his little butt and his bald patch. Like if anyone shows you how like toned down a model can be and still work and have all the expressions and still be fucking badass, it's Stephen's model. I can't remember if Stephen's actually, if Stephen created this or not. We'll go into his profile and have a look. But yeah, He's so flat, and then you turn around and see his ass. And it's like, what the fuck? But yeah, I don't know, there's just something weird and quirky about it that I like. With everyone else being so... Like, I can't talk, because look at my model. My model has all, like, glitz and glamour and, like, shiny bits and shit. And his is a grayscale stick figure. Like, it just fucking works. You know, 3D where it counts. And it very much reminds me of like the old school cartoon styles and what's it called? Cuphead and stuff. Like it's very cute, but adult comedy cute, if that makes any sense. Yeah, and very Betty Boop style too, yeah. So he streams every weekend, part-time cartoon VTuber and webcomics artist, streaming on YouTube. So yeah, self-drawn and rigged, 18 plus. Cool. So I've realized just how long I've been fucking taking with this shit. Where do you think I should put it? Like, which one of these three? This one or protect? Like it. I quite like it. I don't know. What does anyone else have any idea? Because like obviously it doesn't like make my head go what the fuck, but it's definitely like one of these two. Like I don't know. We can always come back in and change things as we go. We see other people's stuff, move things around. Nothing's set in stone. And now we've got another new one. Got egotistical medic. I love that. Oh god. VTuber versus IRL, Gura, and VTubers are all trending in Australia at the moment. What the fuck? What's going on? But anyway. Spider loves fun tier list. Have a small huggable spider to spread love. Yeah, it's very cute. Yeah, must protect the spider. I do like how like you've got the... Because I'm not... If anyone doesn't know, I'm not the hugest fan of spiders. I do not like... Oh, can we keep her? We'll put her in, I'll put her in the catacombs. So she's got her spider legs coming out from the back. And she's got the bow in her hair. I like the... how do you say it? The silica? I can't remember how you say it, but that look of the eyes with the glowing blue pupils. But then she's got this adorable fucking band-aid on her nose. What the fuck? And then she's wearing... I think that's a brooch? Spider brooch. And her little medic armband and outfit. Like, it's really succinct. You can see all the bits, but it's not too over the top. If that makes sense. And then she sent through a cute one, obviously from Christmas. You can see a little tongue and a fang. So spiders can be cute. Sometimes. And they're not fucking giant monster spiders in D&D. Yeah, Ria, that's what I was thinking of, but because I've worn those before when I've been cosplaying. They're fucking such a pain in the ass to get in your eye. But yeah, I can't remember how you actually pronounce the word. Oh, so sorry. I think Ego, I was calling you a she before. Shit, I'm sorry. I'm assuming people's genders, and I'm sorry. So, Bite Size Say So Spider Femboy. 18 streamer, uber friendly. Streams. They've got a deviant art, so maybe they created this themselves then. And they've got a like fan art rules thing. I thought this might have been one of those things like introduction ones, but it's a fan art thing. Oh yeah, that's really cool. Rio, I still don't get how to say it. Sky? Because the SKL doesn't make sense in my head. It's alright. It's fine. Scalera? Is that how you say it? I don't know. Okay, it's fine. It doesn't... It's okay. I don't need to be able to say the word. It's fine. It's okay. Yes. I think I'll put you there. Can I take you home and keep you in the catacombs? Question mark. Next up we have Ruby. So they've sent through the whip of their VTuber persona, and they do commissions, and they look like they're English and French. So that's cool. I like this one too. It's nice and simple, without being too overwhelming, even though it's all a lot of the same color. Pronunciation is for squares, and I am a square, but at the moment I don't care. Yes. I'm trying to get through this as quickly as I can without being an asshole. I'm a nerd. You leave me alone. We've gotten through what? We've gotten through 8 of like 30 in 2 hours. If that. Also, sorry if I've been talking through ads and shit, because I haven't been looking at Twitch really at all. So yeah. Shit happens. I'm sorry. That's my first day back after being off for like 2 months, maybe more. You took the whole day off for this? Why? What the fuck? Like, thank you, but like, what? It wasn't all taken up by me, Daddy. I think a lot of it was taken up by Stolas, to be honest. Trying to figure out what the fuck was coming out of his guts. But yeah, I talked about a lot of different aspects of everyone, I think. Oh, brain's just gone brr. Yeah, I did go on a long tangent because I had thoughts. I had shit to say. As he pushed my buttons in the wrong way. I'm just having a drink because I've been talking for a long time and I'm not used to it anymore. Yeah. Back to the lovely Ruby. I do it. Words. Why you gotta call me out like this? Ah. I don't know if it's supposed to be this, but I'm very much getting cottagecore vibes off of this. Or is that just me? Because I cottagecore. No, you can still submit one. I might get to it at the end, hopefully. Or if I don't actually get to it, if my body craps out, then I'll just write something to you later. Cottagecore. But yeah, I am not the biggest fan of having all of the same color going on. But for whatever reason, it works here. I think she's done really well with the shading, so it's not too overwhelming. So yeah. Ruby, I'm a sociable. Oh, and this is in French, so I'm not sure. Oh, looks like she plays Slime Rancher, which is cool. But see, this is cute as well. I like this. So it's like a bear. Is it bear vibe? Puppy vibe? I'm saying, is it puppy? Am I getting it totally wrong? Um, not getting distracted at all. I'm thinking puppy. But that's cool that she's got the mittens and stuff going on. It's cute. Okay. Where? Mars Protect. I don't know what Wattpad is. Yeah, she might be Canadian with English and French. Definitely. Yeah, bears do get put in colors, but that's really not a good thing. Oh, okay. It's a fanfic site. Okay. Cute. Uh, Next, we've got Aspen Gray, who sent in the most riskiest shot that we got. Still within TOS, I think. Me. We won't stay on this one too long. We'll go to. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. This one's definitely fine. The other two, so she definitely likes to have fun. Yeah. So thinking maybe wolf. Fun. Cougar. Yeah, it could be a fox too. I'm thinking wolf because of the colouring on her tail and her ears, but it could be fox because she's ginger. So, but I like the sparkly outfit. Ow! And the cute necklace. I don't know why she's got her hands together like this, because like yeah, definitely a cheeky, potentially sly kind of cheeky person, or fox or wolf or. Yep, not distracted. No, I'm getting the vibe of like that. She's up to something, or she's praying and she's like looking at you like winking, like, yeah, I'm not actually playing. I'm not actually praying. I'm just doing it so that I'm like blending in with everyone else, kind of thing. Potentially, I don't know. I don't know what their background is, or the reasoning behind the picture is. I'm just making up shit as I go along. So I'm an Arctic wolf shapeshifter demi-goddess polyamorous ENVtuber. Poor error. My pups. Okay. Well, that explains a lot. But go you, queen, I guess. And she's also doing her own smash or pass. But it's actually a smash and pass, or smash and pass, smash or pass. So if you want to be involved in that, you know where to go. Bye, Morningstar. Like, hold my drink. I'll be back. Where would I put Aspen? I don't know. Hmm. I don't know. It's weird. It's like sometimes you just know, and you're like, there. They sit in this box, or they sit in this box, and other times you're just like, huh? No, left to bits. Okay. Next. Oh, the Fakey Wanderer. I have thoughts. I have thoughts. I don't know if they're in chat or not, but the unboxes for ones who really stump me, and I really haven't got a clue. 'Cause like Stolas could potentially be in the unbox. Because his model is just like, what the fuck's going on? But yeah, it was just one of those things that I wanted to add at the bottom where I was just like, I have no clue. Do you really think you'll be in that box, Mad Dog? Oh, what the fuck? What? I was, oh, for fuck's sake, why did that happen? I was trying to clear out the redeems and stuff, and so then it just did it all again. I was like, what? What the fuck? I don't know. Hi Nana, how you going? Welcome in. We're still going. Oh, stop it! It's just gonna make it happen more. Oh. I'm doing okay. I am very fucking distracted, and it's not getting any better. We're not. I don't even know if we're halfway through this yet. So yeah. Yes, you found the button. Okay, so I do like this. I think it's really well done. And you've got the headphones and stuff, and the cool looking hair and the earring. But then Shush! Don't tell anyone. It's not going to be a 12-hour stream, I promise. I'm trying not to. So yeah, not here, but I do like the layout of this reference sheet. I think it works really well. And especially like you can the see-through bit here, so you can see what's going on with the headphones. Anime Tintin, what the fuck? Kinda, maybe, I don't know. No. I'm not trying to do that. It's not a smash or pass, it's an appreciation thing. So I'm gonna do the appreciation thing. And I saw the debated thing and it didn't work. For some reason it didn't work. I'll get to that in a second, Rio. Because I have questions. Sorry, Morningstar. Yeah, I'll try and find you and get it done. Let's see if it works now. Yeah, I know you appreciate it, but that's not what I'm appreciating right now. Because it's not really within the things of Twitch TOS, so I'm trying not to go too far down that path if I can help it. Because my ability to cross that line is very easy. Because I swear a lot and I say cunt, and you know, there's just a lot of shit that I tend to do just as is. So I don't need to add, you know, sexualizing people and wanting to bomb them to the list, because I will do that most likely when I'm playing games and shit anyway. Yeah, I know. It's just and I did say this at the start that I'm not the hugest fan of the smash and pass like idea anyway, so This is my variation of it. So they said upcoming curious teal tuber. Debut date to be announced or to be determined. He, him, solidly hetero. Retweets and replies frequently. 18 plus. But then they've got as their Oshis a banana and a bird. Oh, I know that you're just teasing. It's just that I can really go down the rabbit hole of things, and it's easier to just not necessarily go that far when I don't need to. We've been on too many tangents as it is. But yeah, going back to the bird thing, like it's really cool that he has like the bird thing represented here in his fringe. But then if he is a bird or a cockatiel or whatever it is, does that mean that he's wearing his own hair as an earring? Okay, yeah, but then they don't then put their feathers back on themselves. So it makes me feel a bit weird. Like it's a cool, like the earring was great until I realized that it was his hair. Yeah, I know. I do have wings on my head. Thank you for noticing. Mm-hmm. We don't talk about them. Shh. Yeah, maybe they just like collecting. They've got like a room just full of their hair. Gold star. Next. Oh, sorry. Did I not switch it around? For fuck's sake. What am I looking at? I switched the wrong thing around. Okay. Yeah, so I've just popped him in Gold Star. Gotta find you. Oh, there you are. You're up next anyway. And you've got your pronouns in your thing, so I can call you by your actual pronouns. So yay! Thank you. It's perfectly bad timing because it's like what 5 o'clock in the morning for you. I'm sorry. Oh. So off the bat, I do have to say that purple and black are my favorite colors. So, again, gold star. No, but people like people don't always put their pronouns in, and then I call them by their wrong pronouns because I guesstimate, and then I feel bad because then I find their pronouns in their bio and it's wrong, and then I feel bad. But yes, I do like this. They said in the comments that, "Hi, I'm Callie, a they them Demi-Pan romantic disaster VTuber who's half human, half demon. My main goal is to vibe and make friends." So that's cool. I like it. It feels complete. If that makes sense. I wish there was like a little bit more done with the shoes. Or like a little bit with the fingers and stuff. But the main things are there. Like the detailing in the suit. And it's a fucking, you know, a 3-piece suit, mind you. Okay, it's a fucking tuxedo. That's cool. I do like the wings. I'm wondering if they get bigger. Just because I'm doubtful that wings that size would actually be able to lift you. Or if they're just like aesthetic left over from, you know, potentially fallen angel then to demon. I like the eyes. You can clearly see that they're like two-toned without even needing to like zoom in. And then you've got the cool dragon tail, which looks like it's a little bit hairy, which is fine. It doesn't need to be that like typical sleek thing. Yeah, I don't want to keep resizing it for every thing, so I'm assuming that Caligo knows what I'm talking about with the shoes. Because otherwise I'm gonna be here even longer. The next picture. I do like this one. I think this is the one that I picked for in the tier list. But I do like this. It's got a cool vibe about it. The little pinky teeth and the ears. And it's got just a little bit of extra detailing, like with you can see like the nails and the hands and stuff. Just cool. And yeah, the wings here look like they would be able to carry you, if that makes sense. Yeah, I know that bees and stuff don't make sense, but it's personal preference. They don't have to go with any changes that I'm talking about or anything like that. It's their fucking VTuber models. They don't have to give any shits about what I have to say. I'm just saying my 2 cents. Also, for it, I do have to say, for a half demon, you seem pretty like approachable. At least, like, especially in this picture. This one's hot. I'm just gonna say this one. I'm just gonna say it. I dig all the like face metal and shit. It's cool. And the like arm sleeves and all that. That's really cool. So cool. It's a very interesting, different vibe to the other ones. Stop calling me out. Oh, fuck off. See, I don't need to have a smash and pass to just like start smashing and passing. Fuck off. And then this one, fucking hell. This one reminds me of, oh, my brain. Fucking Tekken. Yes. I was like, what the fuck? Where did this come from? This is so cool. This one's fucking amazing. I love it. It's like you've got all these ones and then he's like, hold my drink. That's really cool. Yeah, you do have to be careful. But I think it's different enough that you can tell that it's inspired by, but it's not Devil Gin. Just. That's really cool. Hang on. I caught ya. I caught. Oh god. Where am I? Oh yeah. There we go. Love it to bits. There you go, Calico. You can go to bed now. What the fuck? How? Like, I know that's possible, but some people and their art are just like mind-boggling. I don't get it. Oops, I forgot to switch over. There you go. I love it to bits. There we go. You can go to bed now. Is anyone else in chat waiting to see their stuff? Their speciality is bunny art. And I know Sassy's here as well. So, and Mad Dog. Okay. Let's try and get the people done that are actually here. And I'll... Bye, Caligo. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry it took so long. Alright, I'll just get... Um, Tara's one. In. Oh, did you put more in, Nan? Okay, I'll have to. No, it's all right, Tara. I've done that already. I'm just doing it now. Someone else is added to the list as well. It's a good lesson for me in decision making, because I'm bad at decision making because ADHD, and yet it took all this time to get diagnosed. Because yeah, totally not ADHD at all. Oh god. Okay, so there. And you jump up here. Okay. Cool. All right. Stop licking me. I'm sorry to hear that, Tara. Yeah, it's not good that ADHD and ASD, I think both get that. People can see that you're that, or hear that you're ADHD or ASD or whatever it might be, and then treat you with this air of like babying or needing to be treated in a different, not necessarily like a different way, but like, yeah, babied, or that you can't make decisions for yourself and things like that. And it's a very similar thing that I see happening, and I'm finding with my disability stuff as well. It's just, it's, again, potentially another tangent that I can go down, but it, for another day. It's not great, and sorry that people have had to deal with that. I'm pissed off that I didn't get noticed and get diagnosed until now, because now that I am, and now that I'm seeing much more clearly what that symptomology is and was, I'm just like, how did no one question it? Why did no one say anything sooner? And I'm not talking about like friends or anything like that recently. I'm talking about shit that was happening when I was a child and shit that was happening when I was in high school. That was very clearly me having trouble and me very clearly having ADHD and autism issues. I'm not diagnosed autistic yet, but I've got referrals to go and get that checked out as well. Which my psychiatrist has basically said that I've got autism as well. But again, I have to wait until I've actually had the further diagnostic stuff done before I can actually say that I've been diagnosed. Which is really kind of annoying and fucked up, because technically, even though my psychiatrist, who is a specialist, and has said, yes, you have ADHD, and started me on the medication and stuff, wants me to go to another specialist and have further investigative stuff done to then be, what was the, for fuck's sake, like officially quote unquote diagnosed, because it's such a late diagnosis, and she doesn't have the training to do that part of things. So then that's going to cost me not only to go back to her to get that referral, then I'm going to have to go to another set of people. I'm just like, but you've already given me that referral. Do I really need to know which version of ADHD and shit that I need? Oh, have? It's like, anyway. Mental health and healthcare systems are messed up. So thanks for saying that, Nana. Oh, there we go. Last minute slide in, you slid it right up. Yeah, I do understand that having different, like knowing the specific version can help with that. And it's the same with ASD and all that kind of stuff. And because we don't have the information from my childhood to help pinpoint that, that's why she's recommending that I get the extra stuff done. But I don't have the brain power or the time or the money, because it's fucking expensive, even here in Australia. Like, I know that the US healthcare system is very expensive. It's nowhere near as expensive here, but it's very expensive to get that stuff done here as well. So yeah. So yes, this is Terrors. Can I just... There we go. Now we can see everything. Okay. So, I've got to say, this is the most fucking unique concept. Words. Most unique concept I have ever seen. Like, Waddle, please take care of yourself. Or are you making a joke? Oh no. Okay, sorry. Is there an ad? I'll wait. Let me know when the... Yeah, I wouldn't have in a million years thought of something like this, or thought that I would see something like this. Like, and it's the same with your ideas when we play D&D, Tara. Where you come up with these ideas, I have no clue. But I bow to your imagination. It's fucking amazing. Like, even the fact that you've gone ahead and made like the glasses out of vanilla beans. Like, what? Like, that's like attention to detail on the nth degree. You're not just a vegetable flower creature entity and then chucked glasses on him. You've even got the glasses made out of fucking vanilla beans. And everything moves. Like, I have seen you when you streamed with this. Everything moves really well, and it's quite interesting to see. So, like, if you're in here and you haven't seen Terra's streaming when he's streaming with this, go and watch. It still looks fucking cool. It just... But yeah, I can't wait to see when it, like... Do you have a rig, or are you going to get it rigged? Because that would be interesting to see. But yeah, there's not much else that I can say. Like, it's a complete look. Oh, okay, so you're working towards it. That's cool. Yeah, again, the PNG works. It does what it needs to do. It does remind me of there's certain artists or an artist that used to do this kind of stuff. I can't remember where from. And I'm not sure if that's who you've taken inspiration from or not, but yeah, it looks really cool. There's not really anything else I can say. Oh, so, salad VTuber. Tara, I'm a plant creature VTuber in training. My streaming platform is YouTube if you want me to join me in a stream. Yeah. Oh, yep. It is what it is. To make the glasses stand out a little bit more. Yeah, potentially. Make them pop a little bit more. But they weren't like I guess it depends on whether you want that representation or not, because the face works with them and without them. The paintings I was talking about, I think it was just like, it wasn't just people, it was all sorts of stuff. Like the paintings were full of vegetables and plants and things like that, and but they were of other objects. So they used the like what you've done here, they've used the plants and the flowers and things to create the shapes and the color of other things, and it's just really cool. But I can't think of who they are or what that style was for the life of me. But yeah, if you know what I'm talking about, then yeah, it's one of those things that doesn't really ever leave you once you see it. But it definitely works. Love it to bits. I keep forgetting to switch over both things. Sorry. Oh, God. Okay. Trying to be more quick with my thoughts and stuff because I get so fucking distracted. Okay, Sassy, you hot bitch, are you still here? I don't know if Sassy's still here or not. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we'll quickly go to Nan. Because, Nan, I think you've put yourself in twice. Because that's you here, isn't it? Okay, I think she's gone to sleep, or she might be watching someone else's stream. That's fine. Nan, you're not a dumb cat. It's fine. I'm sorry. I've taken too long. But yes, yeah, she could be. Because it is late for some people. I'm sorry. But yes, very much the pastel aesthetic. Nan. So very, very cute. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Rio. I'll see you next time. Very cute. Love the socks. You look very comfy. I just gotta say, you look very comfy. And then again, it's simple, but it still carries over in this one. Like you've got the color with the moons and stuff, but you can still tell it's the same character, even though it's obviously toned down, if that makes sense. And then you added some more pictures. Okay, so is this the full look? That's cute. I like it. I like the detailing, like the extra moons and stuff on the tail and the ears and the hair. Well, not the ears, but in the hair and stuff. I think that's really cute. And it's got this kind of, I don't know if it's like cyber or exercise look. It's kind of like a mix of both, but with like the pants and the shoes. That's cool. You look very sleek and stylish, but also very fucking comfy. Like, I'm wearing a fucking, my character's wearing a fucking corset, okay? Do you not want to be picked up and carried, or are you just going, and are a bit embarrassed? This is a very adorable picture. It's very cute. Oh, this is pretty. It's almost scab-like, I think. Is it? Did you get a scab? Oh, so this is your 2D model. Oh, that's why it looks so cool. Yeah, definitely a fully thought out theme, because you got the moon and stuff consistently throughout. You've got not too many colors going on, but they all go together. Yeah, it really works. I do have to say that I'm not the biggest fan of pink. I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. I'm slowly getting out of... I'm slowly getting out of it. Slowly-ish. But yeah, I very much have a wardrobe of like basically just black and maybe a little bit of red and purple. But I am getting to a point where I can really appreciate like pink when it's done well. Even on cars, surprisingly. Like if and this again, another fucking weird tangent. But sometimes on like really good, not necessarily muscle cars, but like sports cars and stuff, if you've got a really nice pink, it just looks really good. It really just works. Again, we can do that on another stream at another time because it's a whole nother tangent. But done well. Pink done well works. But yes, very cute. Must protect. Is it Nanasil? Is that how you say your full name? A friendly fanboy moon god. Oh, you're a moon god. Oh shit. Well, shit. Believe in me, humble mortal, and the moon god will believe in you. That's cute. Oh, I think femboys and femmen, yeah. There is a difference. There is a distinct difference. That's alright. Maybe next time, Nana. Alex wants to know if the voice matches the femboy image. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to match. Sometimes a different voice makes it even more interesting, I think. Everyone's voice is unique. Thanks for letting me know, Tara. Is this IRL or for one of your characters? So, sorry, but must protect. I don't care if you're a god. You're too cute, must protect. That's how it works. Okay, was there someone else we were... Oh yeah, do... Where's Alex? Oh. Hi, Alex. I know that you're in here. No worries, Nana. Yes, you, Alex. Yes, you. I like your oh, sorry, body is spasming like bitch. I don't know bitch if bitch is spasm, but you know. I like your art and your model. It's classic but new, if that makes any sense. I hate because you've got the classic like frilliness of like old school Dracula and stuff, but then underneath you've got like a wrap that kind of reminds me of a pirate, and then you got like leggings that are kind of ripped. It's definitely your own thing. Like, he's very suave, but he's been through some shit. I haven't seen the One Drill anime. Cause like he everything, like his 3-piece suit and everything looks really well done, like really well kept, not really well done, really well kept. And then his coat and his pants are ripped to shit. At least you got fucking laces in your boots. You got laces in your boots. Yes. Oh, Gurren Lagann. Yeah. I have seen Gurren Lagann. Not for a very long time though. Actually no. The cape, like the top of the cape here, kind of reminds me of what? Shit, what? What was the what was the anime where the guy just has to literally like look into someone's eyes and can make them do whatever they want, and he's got that girl that's like got really green hair and eats pizza all the time? Yes, Code Geass. It's kind of reminding me of that. You're not gonna like take us all over and like make us do weird shit. Yeah, very much Lelouch vibes. But not as like, he doesn't have like the smirk and stuff. So for now it's okay. Because I've got issues with Lelouch. Lelouch. But yeah. Vampire PNG tuber. I am 221 years old. It's pretty old. I think I'm older. Pretty sure I'm older. But that's fine. Naruto fan. Yes. Where are we? I'm not a granny. Fuck off. And sometimes the simple bio works. It's fine. Gold stuff. Now, do we have... We've got Mad Dog here. Do we have anyone else here? Oh, you got another outfit. That's cool. Rosie had to leave. Okay, so they're all done. Oh, Monster, you're here. Hang on. I added you. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Okay, so hopefully it's all done. Monster! This is fucking cool. Monster, what the fuck? How do people come up with these ideas? What the fuck? This is so cool. Like, I wonder, did the do the spikes or the pincers like grab? Can they grab things as well? And then over here it looks like your tail's being burnt a little bit. But then you've got like the double wings and the side. Like, obviously, I'll get to her in a second, but she's an eldritch horror. So it's supposed to be spooky. But it just, yeah. Oh, okay. I have more questions than just one, but that was my main one. Like, I'm trying to, like, condense my brain from going off in, like, multiple tangents, because I've been doing that this whole fucking time, and we're now at what? 3.5 hours? So yeah. I'm trying to focus a little bit. Oh, okay. So winged Lamia with Elden Ring vibes. Yeah, I can see that. That's cool. Yeah. Was it your choice or her choice to go with the iridescent look, the white look? Also, the spikes can hold people. That's cool. Like, I would definitely want you on my side. I wouldn't want to like see you or like find you down a dark alley. Yeah. The artist has done really well with it. It's really cool. Very detailed with the scales and stuff. And both of my sisters, I've got two younger sisters, both of them have snakes. One has one snake, the other has 4 or 5 at the moment, and has had others in the past, and now she's had snakes for so long that she's now an apprentice snake handler slash breeder, I think is what she's doing now. Something, I don't know. But yeah, it really definitely captures the scales and the essence of a snake body lavia type thing. Definitely the whole dommy mommy vibes. But in a she will fucking eat your face if you don't do what she says. Ah, yeah. I really like the Gorgon. What's the word? I was gonna say theology, but that's not it. But yeah, I like the Gorgons and the yeah. Theology is the fucking Bible studies and stuff. At least someone knew what I was trying to say. My goal is to build a brand of monster girls with all sorts of apparel and accessories. I also want to open a cosplay cafe. That's really cool. I like those ideas. Yeah, I won't open that just in case. Oh, you've got a legged version. That's cool. Oh, you've done that. Ah, this is cool. I want to get artwork of my model done in this suit as well. This looks really cool. And it matches your aesthetic really well as well because of the black and the white. Awesome. Oh, okay. What were the gloves supposed to be? I can't remember. That image has been going around for like at least a year or two now. She's missing a Gmod texture? What? Because one side has the cool jacket and the other side has the bra. I think. I'm gonna say with this one. Can I take you home and keep you in the catacombs? You would fit right at home in the Catacombs, because if you don't know, the Catacombs are supposed to be full of crazy fucking monsters and shit. So yeah. I'm gonna put you there. I think you'd fit right in. Okay, so we'll do no, where's hang on. Where's Mad Dog? Because I know that you're here. There we go. Do you really want me to do that? You really want me? Really? I have to. I hate doing that shit. Fucking hell. Yeah. Mad Dog, if you're still here, it's fine. I don't know why you were so worried about me judging your. Well, like, I guess that's not necessary. Is it? Because I'm not sure if you do stream or not. But yeah, it's fine. It works as a model. It works as because you go by the name Mad Dog, and you no, I'm not. Is it my turn to say now, down boy? Down chat? I gotta. Everyone wants me to do this fucking smash and pass. Oh god. Yeah, it works. There's not really anything that I can say because it's not necessarily a what's the word? Art piece like the other ones, if that makes sense. Yeah. Did you? Well, that makes sense. Go to horny jail, bonk. See, and the banner makes sense as well because you've got the moon, and you're supposed to be a werewolf. So yeah, you've got the beginnings of getting into streaming and stuff if that's something that you want to do. And like, you could change this into a PNG model, whether it's making the eyes blink or the mouth move slightly or whatever, so that when you talk it looks like the face is moving. So it works. But yeah, there's not much that I can say. Your name is Mad Dog. You have a werewolf wolf persona. It all goes together. Gold star. See? It's not that hard. I'm easily impressed. Okay. Now I think we can finally go back to, okay, because yeah, we've seen everyone else. So we've got Mr. Music. How are we doing on time? Fuck me, I've lasted almost 4 hours. What the fuck? Okay. How? Tap on the back me. Yay. Yeah, I quite like this one. It's oh shit. It's simple and to the point. Again, Mr. Music, Music VTuber. It's well represented in his shirt. He does look like a music producer. Don't take that out of context. Yeah, I wasn't sure how long I would be able to last streaming. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to last an hour or last 4 hours or more because of how my body is sometimes. It does what it wants to do. But so far it's not too bad. But I can feel that I'm starting to get tired, and I haven't really had a break. I've been sitting for 4 hours straight. But yeah, it works. I do have a question though. If these are sunglasses or if these are like those glasses you can wear that are what's it called? Shit, brain. Come on, work. You like they're normal reading glasses or like normal viewing glasses, whatever you call them. And then when you go outside or into like sunny areas, then they shade up, if that makes sense. Because you can get glasses that change. So it'd be interesting to know. I just had that thought if they're actually, yes, transition lenses. Having all the issues with like brain today. Not that that's any different from any other day, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool vibe, very laid back. Okay. I have graduated in November 2022. I'm only a VTuber, Twitter VTuber now. Well, that's fine. PNG art done by that. Okay. Cool. It's sad they don't have a banner. Sometimes banners can give you a little bit more information. Yeah. Watch just a close-up of a music note. Oh. For some reason, it's blocked out for me. Okay. Well, then it's still on, still in line with their brand. Everything's like very... Oh. Haha. Jokes. All the jokes. Oh, I'm too tired for this shit. Oh god. It's afternoon. I'm still tired. Gold star. We're getting there, Alex. I might. Maybe. Probably not. Down, boy. Santicus. I like this one. It's interesting. I don't know what to say about it though. No, stop fucking peer pressuring me. It's 3 p.m. Get it right. I don't know if Santicus is in here, but like it feels like a mix of what's it called? Cyber and satanic vibes. So like if Satan had a baby with someone from Tron, this is who you would get. It's cool. Santicus. Loves dumb memes. Okay. Reference sheet. Why didn't you send me this? This is cool. Yeah, I think the mysticism kind of comes from like the ball that they're holding and maybe the jacket. But then I get that Tron, like the Tron vibes from that as well. Yeah, I like it. God, this song's going hard. What the fuck? Not that all of the songs on this playlist go hard, but what this one's really going hard. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. Um, love it to bits. I really like the Tron vibes. And that mixed with the ow. I really like the Tron vibes and the mix with the Satan devil thing. I haven't seen something like that before. So that's cool. It is cool in my books. Rosie. Rosie's one of my other mods. I'm not sure if she's back here or not. But she was having issues with her connection and stuff. And she's done some of my fan art before as well. So she's really good. This is very cute. I always forget that her name. Yes, this is the same Rosie. I just haven't announced that she is a mod, but yes, she is a mod. I have changed her over to being a mod properly in Twitch, but I haven't done it yet in Discord because, you know, I'm slow with shit. The same with Mad Dog as well. Mad Dog's the other mod. Yeah, so I think, yeah, so she's Rosie's a half elf. So I'm guessing half elf, half human. I didn't ring. I was just saying that you're the other mod along with Rosie. Oh yeah, that's a simple background. I think this is the because she streams as well. I think this is the background that she uses when she streams, and so that's got the cotton rose in the background. But yeah, it's simple and to the point. There's not much else I can say really. It looks pretty. It's very cute, very rosy. And then we've got the reference sheet. Again, it's all like the whole concept is there. I do like how she's, you know, she's called Cotton Rose, and then she's used the rose motif here for the palette swatches, the color swatches on the palette. That's a nice touch. I do want to ask though, if she ever sees this, if the shirt underneath is full down to the hands, or if the hands are just gloves, or if it's all attached. But she does say gloves, so it's probably two separate pieces. So like a crop top skivvy thing and then gloves, but they're all in the same color so that it flows. And she's got shoes with shoes with shoelaces. So that's cool. I like that. Artist, student, aspiring streamer, and teacher. Oh, cool. I didn't know that you were a teacher, that you were a student to become a teacher. That's cool. Demi-Pan, I'm 100% taken. Do commissions, PayPal code 5. Cool. Yeah. It's not that she has feet, it's that she has shoes that make sense. Like, that's what I mean. Shoes that make sense. Protect. Okay, Darkfire. Have I done all this? Yes. Oh, sorry. I just gotta stretch. Ugh. See? Are they slip-ons? But in all fairness though, I do like Dark's model. I wish they had sent some more images through, but they do remind me very much of like a D&D character or an adventuring character, something like that. Huh? Lizard boy? What? I'm not sure what's going on with the hands. What do you think is wrong with the hands, Tara? Is he a lizard? I don't know. He's got... I think that the hands are just slightly too big for the body, maybe? Is that the... It's got that slight uncanny valley about it, because the arms go straight down into almost a point here and then come right out, and that might just be the way that the artist does arms and hands. That might be the look. The hands themselves look really cool. They're well detailed with the shading and stuff, but maybe just a little bit more shape in the arms and not as stiff might help bring that uncanny valley issue down just a little bit. But yeah, I think that there's a lot of different things going on, but it's not overwhelming, if that makes sense, because he's got his book, he's got the two pendants or whatever these are here. I think this is really cool at the neck, that the artist has been able to make this glow against everything else that's he's still drawn to the neckline here. And then he's got the 2-eye tone, but it's not the 2-eye tone with the pupil, it's with the iris. Am I getting that correct? So instead of it being black in both eyes, one's black and one's white, which is a very unique thing. So he's we might see in the next bit when I have a look at his page. He's obviously not human, or he's, you know, human cross something, because he's got his horns and stuff. And the blue hair, the blue and purple hair is really cool. I think that's really well toned. Yeah, Darkfire here, future VTuber in the works, see him 18 plus. Okay. So it doesn't really say... Yeah, it doesn't say that he's a lizard or not. It doesn't really say anything there. But that's fine, it doesn't have to. Oh, this one has a bit more of a... Ignore that. But a more close-up view of the pendant thing at his neck and the eyes, which I think is really cool. I think there's going to be a lot of people in the gold star category. We're slowly getting there. We've got one line. We're down to one line. Oh my god. Oh, there he is. Yeah, there you go. Gold star. Yeah, Mad Dog, it's not that easy to guess where I'm gonna go with things. Sassy! Now, I know Sassy was here before. She may or may not still be here. The Queen may or may not be asleep. But yeah, again, shoes that make sense. And she's even got straps so she doesn't fall out of her heels. Oh, that's sweet. That's cute. Yeah, I like it works. I'm not sure if the pants are supposed to be leggings or if they're supposed to be like sleek pants or not, because then the top looks like a really nice halter top and or corset. So it's like, are you going out or are you going for a run? I don't know. It looks cool though. Hi Elder, how you going? I'm still going in this. I'm trying to get through this. I get too distracted. And then I'm assuming this is her like work outfit, or is it a dummy mummy outfit where she's telling everyone off? I know she has that. Yeah, mad props. If she can run in heels, fucking hell. Oh, thanks for joining. Yeah, she also has feet. Yeah. And it's, again, it's not the feet. It's about what goes on the feet. That the shit that's on the feet actually makes sense. That's my gripe. That's my gripe. But yeah, back to this picture. I like it. It makes sense, and it is what I don't have any criticisms with this one. Does she have a sassy as fuck? Yeah, we knew that, bitch. Minus do not interact. Trans Vtuber. She her. Flash model. You have a venting account? Bitch, since when? What? Okay. Where put? Where do I put sassy? No, it's not too late. But I won't get to you until I've finished the other ones. Because it's taking too long. Which three? I think... Because, like, fuck it. Love it. We did monster before. Oh, there's not going to be any offerings. You're offering to me. Get it straight. No, see, Mad Dog, the thing with Sassy is she would not allow you to protect, and there's only one option for the two lovers, because it's you either love it or you don't. There is no there's no second option. You know, this one. Alistair, Alistair, Alistair. Thanks for the liking, Alex. Again, this is one of those pictures that I see more every time I look at it. So I like the... Yeah, I like the... I'm not sure if it's Japanese or Chinese inspired outfit, but I like that. I like the autumn leaves in the bottom of the feet. I like the detailing on the tail. I want to know what's going on with the wrapping on his neck. And then you look a little bit closer and realize that he's not wearing a cloak. It's his fucking wings wrapped around his body. These here and here. There is wings. His dragon wings. And I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah, this very, very well done, very well concepted piece. Future VTuber and content creator, he, him, straight poly. Oh, okay. And then like here you've got, you can see that he's got fangs and some markings on his face as well. That's cool. Sorry. Yeah, there are some that I think I might move around a little bit once we actually finish, now that we're getting through them. But I just want to get through them and then we can double check. Gilby-chan! Oh. I put him in Epic. See, my brain's not working. I'm starting to, I can feel that I'm slowly starting to crash. I haven't done it, I haven't gotten to that point yet, but it's slowly getting so I apologize. I really apologize. There we go. So QB, is a teddy bear baker VTuber. who does all of her own artwork. She also does artwork for Lion, if anyone in chat knows who Lion is. She's a gorgeous bean. I do like the color scheme that she's gone for here. I think it's really sweet. I like the tattoo. I think that's a really cute slash edgy kind of touch. But yeah, everything is complete. Again, I'm sorry, but I have to point out the shoes. Even the shoes have got fucking bear ears on them. And she's actually got socks. And she's actually wearing socks. She too possesses feet. I do not possess feet, so therefore I am envious of the feet possessors. But yeah, it's a lot of detailing and stuff, and she's got freckles and stuff, and very representative of herself, if that makes sense. No, I didn't steal your joke. I just like making fun of myself because I don't give a shit. I do happen to like this top that she made. I think it's really cool. all of the bear and bread puns do be hers. Like, again, it's one of those things where I never would have thought of it myself. I don't know how she came up with this idea or where she what a thought process was to get to that point, but it's cool. It's interesting and it's different in its own way and it's well executed. Sorry, Kiwi. I know you have Lion, and he will always be there to protect you, but in this instance, I will protect. I do agree with you, Tara. Okay. Active Genesis. So he said, I like to dress nice on the regular whenever I get the chance. Like to make music and spend a lot of time trying to make people around me happy. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, very, very classy, very suave. And again, well executed. Like it's all there. So, you know, 3-piece suit, hat, glasses are represented again. We've got a few people in this that are rocking the glasses, which is cool. Not yet. They have feet, but the shoes are less than impressive. They look like wraparound. What? Like everything else here is like really well done, and then there's no like. They look like croissants stuck to the ends of his legs. But yeah, I do like it. It's well executed, and it's nice to have this. I'm kind of questioning why he's out in the park at night, but maybe he's just like late going home or something. Yeah, totally nothing sinister. Absolutely no, all good. It's fine. Gold star. And yeah, just for anyone who's watching this now or afterwards, these aren't in any particular order or whatever. It's just the order that it goes in. And then colored so that I can see what the fuck's going on. Again, it's harkening back to me talking about earlier that like I don't like the whole smash and pass idea / concept, because the whole idea of like rejecting people and shit in that kind of way is not my thing, and not necessarily the nicest thing. Sorry, watching it now or after words. Fiber brain be foggy. But yeah. Does that make sense? Yeah, technically I am in the future because I'm in Australia. Anyway. But yeah, take everything that I've said today and I'm going to say with a grain of salt. It's just my own opinion. Everyone's fucking rocking it. It's just where am I? Hang on. I switched the wrong things around. What the fuck? OBS, don't be a cunt. How am I being sus right now? What the fuck? I know I got Mama Rose. Mama's also done some of my stuff, but I've actually commissioned her to do some of my stuff. How am I the imposter? You can't vote me out of my own shit. Yes, Mama is actually a cow. She's a cow VG. Yeah, I've seen Rose's stuff. She draws and rigs her own stuff. It's really cool to see. So give her some love if you can, or if you want to. All good. I just realized that her black mark here does a heart. She's got a heart on her heart. Not that I'm looking at your chest at all. Nope. Not at all. Moving on. This is really cool too. I do have to question why does a cow mummy milker VTuber model also have bat wings or like devil wings? Are you also part devil? She might say in her bio. I'm not sure. I'm not questioning it. Oh, I am, but like I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. I'm just like, that's a cool extra aesthetic. Also the whole, you know, punk goth vibe thing. I'm here for it. And then cute gremlin vibes. Oh, okay, so dragon cow. I never knew that, Rose. That's cool. I would never have put those two things together. What the fuck? Hey, this is cool. Yeah, the little mascot's really cool. She also does a really funny design for her her rigged live VTuber models that are she classifies as cursed, and they're absolutely fucking hilarious. I really want to get one for Batz that I can switch between, because it's hilarious. Catacombs. I didn't. Oh, shit. I didn't switch. I put her in the catacombs. It was that or protect, and I don't think Rose needs protection. Oh, sorry, what? Ow. So we did Mad Dog before. Oh, got Scully. Ow. Stop. Ah. Are you done? Can I talk about Scully now? Is that okay? Hello? I do like this one. I also like Scully's old model as well. I kind of miss it, but I also like this one too. So I can't wait to see him actually using this, because he hasn't started using this one yet. And he corner Scully? What? He I'll get to it. Brain, please work. He creates all of his own stuff for his models and everything. So I'm interested to see what happens, because he does, includes several alternate outfits, lots of expressions and toggles, and he keeps teasing people with it, with this. Like, I'm so excited that I've got all these things coming, and it's like, can you stop it and just release your fucking model? Like, just show us. Oh god. But yeah, I'm glad that he's done this, and he's very excited as well. Like, it's one of those things where he seems very happy with it, and it feels like it represents him more than the old model. So in that sense, I think this is done really well, because he feels a lot more comfortable with it, a lot more excited about it, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's very, his work is very stylistic, like with the abs and all that kind of shit. But yeah, and like the hands and stuff are all really done really well. And it's like, it's not, obviously it's not my thing. Like, obviously my model is very different, but it works. I really like it. It's cool. It'll be interesting to see how it's all implemented when streaming, to have all these different variations and stuff. Like, what the fuck's going on with this question one that still has his skull face with all the like tendrils and shit coming out? It does look like the tendrils are coming out of his butt, which isn't to say that they are or they aren't. It's just like where it's located. It could be coming out of his leg or something here, but like, yeah, it's very interesting. And again, would never have thought of any of this. It's cool. So Scully Sinful, ENVtuber. I'm Scully, Aurora, I make stuff. Owner of Sinful Skulls. Yeah. Just short and to the point. Oh, this is his old model here. Or the one that he's currently using. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Too many things going on. I've popped him up into bloody epic. I think I might be moving a couple of people around, but we'll get to that in a sec. Oh, I've only got a couple of people left. Yay. we've got done Alex. Lilith. I'm not sure if Lilith is still here or not. I know Lilith. I do have to say that this reminds me of Eva. And I never watched or read any Eva stuff, but it very much reminds me of Eva. What? Have we been going that long? Shit. Oh. I didn't mean to. But I want to get it. I want to get it finished. Okay. So, but yeah, this very much reminds me of Evangelican, Jelly and Jellicle, whatever the thing is, Eva. And yeah, like I said, I've watched maybe like 2 episodes of that because I can't stand that fucking kid. And then this is her regular outfit, I think, her go-to. Yeah, I won't say what I was thinking. But it's well executed. It's very, very sexual. I'll just say that. Tension? What's that? And then we've got this one, which again is really cute. So, yeah, succubus, so. Ah, okay. Yeah, Demon Slayer. See, that's another one that I haven't seen. I've been very lax on the, like, anime. I'm slowly catching up. Slowly. We were talking before about, like, TOS. I think her boobs get bigger in each picture. Yeah, there's totally looking at your face and nothing lower. So Lilith, a succubus, Overlord VTuber. She they pre-debut cosplaying succubus, dream succubus. Yeah, makes sense. The British purple nut demon. Makes sense to me. I do like the what's it called? The banner picture. I like the. I guess that's probably because of the Batz, but like I like the hose, pantyhose. Where do I put Lil? There we go. Love it a bit. I got Kazuma. Now this person only sent me headshots, so be interesting. But I do like what I see, so that's something. I think it might be a VR chat model, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure. I'm just guessing. That's all right, Tara. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you later. But yeah, it's well executed. All the like bits and pieces that are there. Although I don't know how anyone wears that many rings and shit. The watch is cool though, and I do like the eyes. Eyes are really cool. And then they said, "Smile, it hides the blood. I do need to take pictures one day." I don't understand what that means. They're called Kazuma Draken. So is that are they vampiric or dragon-esque, or I'm not sure. And then we've got this one. Again, lot of piercings. It's a lot of upkeep. But the eyes are really cool. And again, another person with glasses. Like the glasses representation is really cool. I gotta say. Where? Where do I put you? I see what you're going for. Gold star, I think. And then we've got Doofus Mike, Glitchy VTuber, AI Glitchy Panda, Guardian of the World's Internet. Oh, okay. Deaf VTuber, artist, gamer, streamer, commissions open. Cool. So that, yeah, makes sense. Again, it's another person or another character that's gone with all of one color, basically, but it's not overwhelming. Like the blue works, and then you've got kind of again the like Tron highlights. And you've also got the like, instead of the black in the pupil or the iris, can't remember which one it is right now because of brain fog, but you've got the blue in that bit of the eye as well. Oh, it's cool. Quite well done. And then you got chibi version. Oh, okay, but then in the chibi version it's just a ring. Okay. That's interesting. That it's interesting that it hasn't carried through. That's different. Or it might be an error, I'm not sure. But then see here, it's the blue's gone even more. It's brown. So it that's a little disappointing because it makes such an impact, I think, here. It really stands out to me here in this one. And I guess because it was the first one that comes through, it's what makes it feel like it's what's supposed to be correct. And again, I don't know if the person's in chat or not, but again, we don't know if the blue here is supposed to be correct or if these versions are supposed to be more accurate and correct. Either way, it looks cool. Like both versions look great. YouTube Monster, I loved looking at your design. Thank you for sending it through. That was really cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where do I put you? I'll put you there. Mosportek. And then we've got Serenity Blossoms is debuting soon. I quite like this. It's simple, but not simple, if that makes any sense. It very much reminds me of like a prom dress or something like that. Again, glasses. There's so many people with glasses in this list. It's so good. The very bright purple hair and purple eyes. And then the ears. So I'm not sure if she's I don't know, sorry. Hang on, let's see. You don't have to put glasses on your PNG if you don't need them. Serenity Blossoms, 44-year-old pre-debut trans VTuber happily in love. sweet. But you don't tell me your pronouns. Oh, okay. I didn't know that you wore contacts. But that's fine. Like, I didn't need. I didn't mean to make it a thing. It just seems to be very well represented today in this particular tier list. And there are a lot of people, or several people with glasses, and I like it. It's good. But yeah, I quite like the oh, I can't remember what the things, like the quilting here in the bodice of the dress. Yeah, it reminds me very much of the gothic Lolita stuff, without it being too over the top, if that makes sense. Because sometimes gothic Lolita can be very much in your face. I'm this Lolita style, or this gothic Lolita style, or kawaii XYZ style. Whereas this seems to have elements of it, or potentially has pulled from it a little bit, maybe. Or I might just be putting my own knowledge / bias on it here. But yeah, it's done really well. And like, again, the colors work. I like it. Do we... Yeah, I think protect. To be honest, I do really like it, but okay. Okay, and then we got Raven. Now, huh? Sorry, I am just distracted because Um, because the PFP doesn't match what they sent through, so I'm just... So is this what... And without any... information to go by, I don't know if this is what's coming down the line, because they do say that they're a PNG. They said in the thing that they're a PNG tuber, and they're a standalone cyberpunk tuber, so maybe this is someone that they've created. A new model or an old one. It is cool though. Very much, I'm thinking dragon or deer vibes potentially with the antlers, but with this kind of, you know, quote unquote very obviously Chinese influence. I would probably say that that she's probably dragon variant of some kind. But the detailing's really cool because like she's got all the different little elements and embellishes and things, like even down here, like I was questioning whether or not she was whether the character was a dragon, but down here on the like arms, the loops here are dragon heads. And then even like the bodice bit here has some kind of pattern. With it. Oh, it's really cool. It'd just be really nice to know a little bit more about her, like about this particular character. Yeah. But yeah, very well executed. Oh my god. Are we almost fucking done? Oh my god. I know I still need to do you, Elder. I will get to you in a second. Gold star. Gold star for the gold trim. Okay. Now. Okay. Where am I want to play around with this before I look at elders or add elders thing. gonna move. There we go, this works better. Oh shit. Hang on. Okay. Now I've got Elder added. To the thing. Now if that's not an Elder God, I don't fucking know what is. That fucking... What's the fucking... What? Brain work. HP Lovecraft crap. For whatever reason, my brain is thinking of Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels, and I don't know why. I think it's because it's been a long stream, and my brain is going mush, going to mush. But yes. I do have a little bit of bias because A, I know Elder, and B, I recommended Elder to my artist mum, and I love her work. She is so fucking talented and detailed. Like, Sechi. I love you, Sechi. Anyway, Yeah, so Elder God of Liminal Space, is that right? The Liminal Elders. So yeah, Elder God of Liminal Space, who has 2 forms. I do know that these say something. I don't know if you've actually released that or not publicly, so I won't. I remember one, I don't remember the other, so I'm just gonna skip that. But yeah, so I think that detailing's really cool. I like the shading. I like how instead of just using blue and green for everything, she's added touches of purple as shading. Just it's like a nice contrast. Does that make sense? Ah, yeah. So one side's Crystallian, which is the name of your other side, your other model, and then the right side is Zentreya, who is one of your very big inspirations. And Zentreya is just fucking cool, you know. I love Zentreya. And then I do love the monocle. The monocle's a nice touch. You can't knock a dragon mummy with massive knockers. Like, it just fucking works. Also can't knock a fucking older god with fucking tentacles. Like, come on. It's tentacles. As long as there's consent, tentacles fucking work. There's a reason why there's a thing for it. Just saying. See, people, you don't even need to have a smash and pass for me to go down those rabbit holes. Like, I forget what this dude's, her name's called, but I think it's fucking cool. Such a cheeky fucking thing. Langer. That's it. I would have never come up with, like, it's just cool. There's nothing else to say about it. It's just fucking cool. Anyway. And then we've got Crystallian. So pink dummy mummy vibes, anyone? Also, I like how you've gone with, like, the first one's very much, what's it called? The, like, typical tentacle sucker look thing with the tentacles, and then with this model she's still got the tentacles or whatever, but they've got that kind of weird look. Am I making any fucking sense? I don't know if I'm making any sense anymore. Yes, it's different. So like instead of an octopus, it's a squid arm. Thank you. Okay, yeah. So I wasn't just seeing shit that wasn't there. So yeah, one does have the octo vibe and one has the squid vibe. Okay. Yeah. Again, the crystal work and stuff looks really cool. I don't trust that halo for any length of time whatsoever. Again, glasses represent, although it very much gives the whole like dummy mummy librarian feel, even though she's wearing this. And then Langa's got a different look again, which is cool. It matches. I'm assuming that's Langer again. Is that? Is that Langer? I just realized that she. I don't know why. I just realized. But she's got bangles on all of her arms. That's cool. Much impressed, much like. Yeah, you both can go up here. Cool. We did. Oh god. Oh god, I'm tired now. Oh, where am I? Let's pop back here.